Alrighty. And I'm a little early. It's me. I'm always early. Or a little late. There's no in between. I'm never exactly on time. I am currently a wizard, so I arrive precisely when I mean to. That's how wizards work, right? Yeah, I just felt like doing some mindless level grinding today, so that's what I'm gonna do. You can't stop me. You might want to, but you can't. It's just how it works. Is there any? No, there isn't. Of course there isn't. I know there's high-level enemies up there, so it's where I'm gonna go. Because I need to get to 15 before I can start actually leveling efficiently. At least I hope there's level 12s up here. There was a level 12 Fate up here. Level 9s. Oh no. Maybe... Okay. Those. I need to kill them for something too. Neat. Let's go, Dave. Let's see if I can even remotely remember any of this. I think I wanted to shift one. And that puts me... Frosty, and then... Yeah. Right, I keep doing that. Jeez, voice, work with me here. I do remember being told by multiple people that, like, oh man, with what I describe, with what I want from classes, that Black Mage will be right up my alley. So I'm kind of hoping it actually will be. That is what I am very much hoping. Isn't there another one? I guess not. I mean, so far it's just a nice little dance. Not overly a bad thing. Oh, I'm supposed to be fighting two of these. Well. Protect me, Dave. I believe in you. Please do not let me down. This is going to take so long. Where are their level 12 fates? I know they spawn right here. It's a 14. I could go do the 9. I think I'm within range. Me, I want to do mindless grinding. Yeah, that's the thing. I want the mindless part. I don't want to have to think. Thinking is for nerds. I am not a nerd. I mean, I am. Oh, that takes so long. What is the 3 seconds? Yeah, that would do it. I think just running that little dance I was doing is probably better. At least for now. I imagine eventually I'll be, you know, spam down your MP, swap to ice, spam it back up. This just feels slower. For the time being, at least. Oh, there's so many of them now. This might actually be... Yep. Oh. Can I cast, please? I would like to cast. Oh, this is not the thing I need to be fighting? Him, probably. Why do they all have the icon if it's only him? Yeah, it's this one. I should have just read the side, but I was trusting the icons. Let's see, can I burst him down in a minute? Probably not. That'd have to be my guess. Probably not. Oh, maybe. Nah, I don't think so. Because he's about to stun me again. And I just... No, stop. No. So close. If I had realized sooner that I needed to attack him and not all the little guys with the same icon, you know, because they all had the icon and now this guy doesn't have the icon. What's up with that game? Lying to me. That one's definitely too low. That one's too high. Maybe up here? Let's go to the center. As always, when I'm playing this, you're going to hear... Oh, yeah, no, not up here. You're gonna hear some complaints. Maybe... here somewhere? And... I really wish on the map you could just see what fates are active and what levels they are without going somewhere first. Because, like... Okay. Well, this one's level 10. The level 15 dungeon's around somewhere. It's not that one. I don't think, or it might be that one. I don't know. So what am I doing here? What am I doing here? Well, those have a thing above them. Could I get off the chocobo, please? Am I killing the buzzards? Yes. I am killing buzzards. Well, I hit some hornets. They can be bees now. I messed that up. I do have to say, 1 to 15 is always so annoying. Like, it wasn't so bad the first go-round, because first go-round, you're doing main story quests, and those give a lot of experience, so that's fine. But once you no longer have those, the side quests are worthless for experience. And you're just kind of left doing some fates. You know, there's not a huge damage difference. I could just be lazy. Oh, that's a hornet swarm. Well, yes, I'm pretty sure this... actually, that's not much. Blocked! The lightning's a DOT, isn't it? Yeah. 100 potency, then a DOT. I'm slowly remembering. Yay! 13! Only 2 levels to go before I can start actually playing the class. I could do that one. I'm full up on seals because I haven't progressed my thing far enough. Not that the company seals really matter. Hello, Ruby. Yeah, I felt like just doing some mindless grinding. So I'm 1 to 15ing Black Mage. This could be a problem. Dave, distract them. Thank you, Dave. Wrong button. And I've played other classes up to 70 already, and I'm probably... I don't know if I'm going to actually get to 15 before I give up and just go back to one of my other classes that are higher. I don't like this initial grind. I kinda wish once you've done the 1 to 15 once, every class became 15. That would be nice. You know, every class that doesn't just start higher. Because, like, I don't know where all the fates are. Wrong button. That is fair. I might eventually get there. Maybe. There are some classes I don't think I can mentally wrap my brain around playing. Gunbreaker being one of them. Because I've played too much Phantasy Star Online 2 Luster. It's my favorite class there. As much as I'm kind of bad with it, because I'm really rusty. And Luster is basically Gunbreaker as a DPS that is just, like, perfect timings, the class. I don't really want to fight the rest of you. It's good, Dave. Really wish I could just get on Dave. Fly away. To lose aggro this way. These guys are friends. There we go. What is that? 4, that's a 9. Like, they're literally both Gunblade classes as well. Like, Luster is a Gunblade class. That's super fancy and just all about perfect timings. Oh, it's probably in cave. Is there a cave? Yes, there is a cave. What am I doing in here? It's probably one of them. Yep. Okay. That is fair. Yeah, there's too many aggressive little guys. I don't think I can do this one. Dave can carry me pretty good, but I don't think Dave can carry me through that much damage incoming. So far, that's what I've done. Paladin, Red Mage to 70, Dark Knight catching up, Scholar, Astrologian are dancing back and forth. Once I get Scholar to 60, I'm then going to raise Astrologian to 60, then raise Astrologian probably up to 70, then Scholar to 70, which means Summoner's getting dragged up too. Samurai is just kind of sitting there, almost at 60. Almost. I get distracted a lot. Oh, that one's 11. And someone's working on it. Or there's NPCs working on it. Hello, Golden Coin. Ah, NPCs. I'm fantasizing the final. That is what I am doing. Wrong button. The one class I don't think I will ever play is Bard. I might try Gunbreaker if/when I ever get to it. But I don't like Bards. Freaking spoony Bards. It's more of a I jokingly don't like them. I don't mind if people like Bards. It's just going to my D&D roots. I'm a Paladin main. Bards are debauchery incarnate. Paladins are all that are righteous. They don't mix. Yeah, I've liked Astrologian. I actually picked it up because at the time I was told it was the worst healer. And that's generally how I gauge MMOs, is how are the worst classes. Like... So I was like, you know what? I usually main healers in MMOs. So let's see how apparently the worst healer plays. And it's not bad. Dave. Dave, we're done. Dave. Dave, we're done. Dave. Dave! Welcome back, Dave. Indeed. Dave really had it out for them. This one, it's a level higher than me, but that should be fine. It's not like I've got many other options. I suppose it really depends on what I'm doing. Fighting a really big one. Nothing else here is aggressive, so... I pressed the wrong button. See, I can't do dungeons yet, because I'm not level 15. That's why I feel like classes should start at least at level 15, once you've gotten there. Like, you should basically be locked into your starting class until 15, then gain access to dungeons. I feel like that would just be a good change. I know there's gonna be some people who would argue with that. I know this because I've talked with somebody who, when I made mention of that, they're like, but every class should start at level 1. It's like, no, they shouldn't. I'm sorry, no. Like, I played Paladin up to level 50 before I started... Actually, it was level 60 before I started Dark Knight. I think I know what I'm doing with my Dark Knight, because I played Paladin. It's not that complicated. You know? Oh, now there's many of them. Protect me, Dave! You do not know how disappointed I am that Paladin's, like, one of the last tanks level-wise to gain access to MP. Like... Paladin needs to be freaking 54. Dark Knight gets it at 30. Okay. That totally makes sense. Oh, there's even more now. Okay, I don't think I can do this. Dave, we're retreating. Tactical retreat, Dave. The one has become many. I don't have the time left. Come on, Dave. Come on, Dave. Dave. Thank you, Dave. We're leaving. Let me in. Apparently I need to be 16 to get in there. The first dungeon's 15. Did they change the level of the first dungeon? I'm sorry, what? I don't remember where that button is. It's 15! Why do you now need to be 16? Okay, so I am 3 levels off. Good. At least when I reach 15, I can hop in with the duty support, I guess. They really don't want people coming back and playing these early the other starter classes, do they? Oh, see if I can do this one. Because Dave was about to die on me in the other one, and there's just too many things. I was never getting through that in time. Okay, this is just a kill one, maybe, hopefully. Unless this one becomes many again. Okay, the bar is progressing. I don't need to worry. I think the only time I wouldn't just jump straight to the duty roulettes and stuff is as a DPS. The duty support is just faster. I think I get it's because there's a lot of DPS and not many tanks and healers, but... That is very fair. I wanted to try Dancer, but I can't. It's, I think, the next expansion, which I don't have access to. And I've mentioned this, I think, every stream, but Square, I would gladly pay your fees to buy the expansions, buy the whole game, if I could transition back to free trial when my subscription runs out. Okay, so 2 expansions away. I was just going off of it being level 60 starting. Like, if I could just transition back to free trial when my subscription runs out, I would pay for it. They'd have my money. I just don't like the idea of losing the ability to play whenever I want without paying them more money. $7.31. That one's about to end. Yeah, I may as well just kill these things, I guess. It's something. And, like, other MMOs have done it, which is why I'm like, they could do it. I have lucid dreaming now. Like, EVE Online's done it. Playing EVE Online, if you pay for your subscription and become Omega, as they call their subscription status, you basically play unrestricted. Then when your subscription runs out and you become an alpha clone again, you just lose access to the subscription content, but can keep playing. And there's other limitations on you, but you basically go to the free trial limitations. Yeah. Like, Warframe lives on cosmetics. Phantasy Star Online 2, everything's free there as well. You can pay to get some bonuses, but that's about it. It's mostly cosmetics. Cosmetics sell. They just do. Is this 8? I'm too high level to get full bonus from an 8. That's an 11. Let's go, Dave. The Sting. Going on a sting operation. We can be bees. This is good news. Alright, let's kill some hornets. Cool. Cue every time they attack 100 little shaw. That would be... That'd be ideal. Nah, let's be real. If we ever heard that coming from a Hornet Swarm, it would be level 900. It would be death. Like, I do enjoy playing this game, but I definitely have my issues with it. And they all feel like such easy fixes. Like, even down to, like, queue times for, like, DPS. I'm sure everybody has encountered the long 30-40 minute queue as a DPS. I can't help but feel that would be solved if there were simply more healer and tank classes. And healer and tank classes that aren't solidly healer or tank, so that DPS players would have a healer or tank that they would be more inclined to play. Like, basically think a healer, but actually built for DPS, you know? Meaning effectively red mage, but actually as a healer class instead of a DPS one. I know, from what I've heard, Gunbreaker is kind of close to what I'm talking about, where it's considered the DPS tank, but it's still, from what I've seen, is very much... it's still just a tank. Same combos as the other tanks, not a huge amount more damage output, you know. To someone chasing big number, it ain't gonna be appealing. I understand that could cause problems with some of the later dungeons, but just let the players figure that out, you know. Or, you know, design content that's meant to be tackled a variety of ways instead of one specific way. I mean, I know I harp on about Phantasy Star Online 2 a lot, because it's my identity the same way a lot of 14 fans have this game as their identity. But, like, every piece of content in that game can be done solo, is easier with a party, and becomes even easier if you have a balanced party. Okay, nothing else here. I'm halfway to 15. I need, like, one more fate. I didn't see the bar there. Well, you know what? What's down here? 24, 32, 30. I don't want to be here. Let's see. And, like, the stuff here works for this game. So, like, argument could be made, don't change what isn't, don't fix what isn't broken. Whoops. Like, I'm always looking for ways to make every game I play better. It's just how I am. I've spent way too much time, like, studying game design, playing way too many different games. Where it's just like, you know, you steal this good thing from this one, and this good thing from this one, and yeah. End up with a really cool game at the end of it all. Nice. What am I doing over here? Fighting zombies. Alright. Get that moved. I can fight zombies. Assuming they don't multiply. Did not mean to do that. Hopefully this one gets me where I need to be. Magicked bones! And rattle his bones. DOT started on that one. No, my heart was stopped. I think that's what he was doing. Gonna be real, some days I don't think my heart's going, so I mean... He's stopping my heart again. Like, no joke, my pulse is like impossible to find. It's great. I'm just a real-life zombie. Nah, what it is I have way too good of a metabolism for how little I do, and it causes my heart to not really have to work hard at all to keep me running. Which is pretty nice. Okay, this will definitely get me to 15. And then I'll be able to actually start leveling a little faster. There we go, that should do it. Yeah! I can also do my next class quest, so I gotta go all the way back to here. Now, my main question is gonna be... how many of these quests actually give me skills? Because, like... if not many actually give me skills, I may not pay too much attention to them. Hey, man. Yeah, I do get a new weapon. And a shield I can't use. And a spell. Wait. Okay, it's 20% chance that potency will double. So that's basically just thunder all the time for just 800 MP. With a chance of it being 200 potency. Alright. I don't know which bits I might already have armor-wise. We got, yeah, lesson, threat superiority. The magnificent, the intimidating power we wield. Flames sear the air, ice rusts the ground, lightning flashes. Yeah, I've experienced it all. So. What if I don't? What if I don't? What if I don't want to? What if I just don't? There, did it. Oh boy, I gotta do this 3 times. I was actually kind of hoping it might just count them all at the same time. Gonna be real, quests like this also kind of just bother me. Can't I just talk to them? Wouldn't talking with them accomplish the same... Wouldn't it accomplish the same task? I'm still interacting with the NPC, only it's so much faster. The Alcorn are criminals! Alright, so go kill them. Alright. I can do that. That ain't hard to do. Especially depending on how it's laid out, because, like, if I got Dave with me, it's not a huge issue. It's still a little troublesome, given I am wearing level 1 armor. But... There's traits here. 18. I may need to go and, like, upgrade armor. Maybe. Why am I Blizzard 2ing? Because I don't got Dave. So I've got, like, no healing. Doesn't look like it's gonna matter too much. As long as that's the only one. Oh yeah, there is more. Yeah, I just maybe might need to go buy some higher level armor. Just maybe. Assuming I can even find an NPC to buy armor from. So, I'm still good. Just need to wait for my health to come back. Oh, there is 2 of them there. Yeah, I don't know if I can kill 2 of them. Just have to DOT my way through. Not DOT, but sleep my way through it. I don't think that's going to work out very well. Go sleep. Go sleep. I need my HP back. Go sleep. I need my HP back. Oh, well, that ain't good. Well, one of them is dead. So what I could do is I could just, like... You can climb rocks. Yeah, I'm gonna die. That's not cool. He's not supposed to be able to climb rocks. I'm somehow not dead. Okay, my HP recovery gets higher the lower my HP is. Alright. Hey, it's the urn. Do I attack urn or do I use urn? I use urn. I get it. Ah, man, break it. Presumably their mothers. That's where they came from. So I'm on fire, apparently. Yeah, as long as you can keep that one busy, that's all I ask. Stoning me? I don't want to be stoned. I'm gonna need to kill the other one. I don't really terribly want the aggro of both of them, but... Oh, there's more. The funny thing is, I can actually see these quests being more difficult than the actual story quests. Especially in an instance like this. One more. Is that finally it? Yay! Now, if only the toddler could have been here the whole time. That would have helped a lot. Have someone healing me? Yeah, I wouldn't say it was incredible, my man. Smash the urn. Give it a... I would say give it a good kick, but He'd probably bounce off of it, honestly. Yeah, I think it's just something living in the pot. Nah. Oh boy, he's gonna do it. Oh boy, he's gonna do it. Can we please bonk him on the head? Why are we just letting him do this? Why are we just letting him do this? Why are we just letting him do this? Yep. Oh boy, he's possessed now. We got a baby in yellow situation. The baby's possessed. Time to kill it. Why did we just let that happen? Like, we just stood there and let that happen. I have many problems with this. Chief among them being... That was so painfully obvious an evil spirit. Like, also, what would breaking the urn even have done? It would have just released it. I don't know why it was so upset about us breaking the urn. Yeah, he went out there. Alright, I guess I'll take this. Scathe. Alright. This one... Equip. Can't equip that yet. I can... Trash. This... Okay, that's also helmet slot. Noted. Well... Wait, that's... Yeah, those are both things I wanted to keep. Chocobo. That away. I don't remember where these were normally. Right, that went there. And I've got the pants on, so... Do I have anything in here that I can just put on? Probably not. Because a lot of this is just various class stuff that I know I should really just turn into... Oh, I've got this. which I think is just a... Yeah, it's just a body, so I could also have a head on. You know what? It's already in my pockets. I'm gonna be replacing it anyway, so I shouldn't have grabbed this. See if I can find an equipment merchant. That's just a shop. What kind of shop? I don't know. Shop. The shop kind of shop. It's a shoppy shop. It's... Rudius. What is this? What do you sell? A couple swords. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Okay. You. There's an equipment store here, right? I think it only sells level 5 stuff, but there's an equipment store here, right? Oh, it says level 8 stuff. I mean, 8 is higher. Let's see, where's... Ah, only level 5 magic stuff. Well, it's better than nothing. Wait, what does V do? Oh, it's just turns the camera right around. Okay. There we go. Now, Chocobo. Bokocho. Take stuff back. Yeah, because there was no Ari headpiece, so that makes sense there. This could just go there. Cool. And now, I'm still not high enough level for this, but I can do support. Yay. Yippee, even. Okay, so that's basically my attack on the move spell. Got it. There you go. I do hope y'all are having a great day, though. Don't need that. It's this way I need to go. I don't need no bloody memo. You think I am someone who needs memos? Whoops. Trying to map out where I should really use Scathe, and I'm not finding a spot to use it, really. Like, I suppose I could use it, like, here. But that just... I mean, I could use it like that to never use the fire or ice again. I'll eventually run out of MP, but, you know. That does feel like less damage than not using it. Kind of a case of global cooldown striking again. Oops. It's feeling like something I want to move to. Open up. There we go. I know opening up is hard, but come on, you gotta do it from time to time. Freaking Miss Clam over here. We're just not warming her up enough. You know, I know this would be a lot of work, but it would be really neat if instead of having to focus, like having to basically be instead of an equilibrium, if you could basically choose between being a ice or fire black mage or an equilibrium. Make all three equally valid. That would be a lot of development work, though. So, like, I get why it isn't that way. Like, again, I know I harp on about PSO2 a lot, but like, forces, which are basically PSO2's Black Mage, can really focus into any element they want, and even more elements depending on their subclass. Like, at base, a force can do fire, lightning, or ice. And subclassed into Techer, they gain access to the Techer's elements, which are wind, light, and dark. I mean, they can use the light, wind, and dark spells all the time. There's nothing stopping them, but they don't have any, like, major bonuses towards them. Not in the way that a Techer would have. Oh boy, water. Totally what I need. Come on, Clam, open up. It's time for you to die. Thank you. Oh, right, that paper did say what? I think it's usually blue, from what I remember. I'm just gonna hit blue and see what happens. What's the worst that happens? Douse for poison? I don't really care about that. It's more enemies to fight. I feel like just casting fire again would have been more productive. Maybe it's green? It was green. Now we got Chopper. Like, I always harp on about PSO2. I just really wish that, like, y'all could play it. I mean, realistically, you could play it. That there's nothing stopping you except for its, like, 160 gigabyte install size. It's way too big. I cannot ask anybody to download that. Like, it's just too much. If you could still download the original 2 as a standalone thing, that would be amazing. But you can't. Because Sega is really good at doing the wrong things. Oh, that was a bracelet. Equip. There we go. Though I think Sega did accurately deduce that if they didn't make it a major pain in if they didn't make it a major pain in the ass to play the original PSO2, people wouldn't play New Genesis. Like, people would just stuck with it and not played New Genesis. Because the original is still better for now. You know, I'm not gonna give up on Sega. They're not terrible. They do know how to make game. I think they're still just trying to more or less figure out what they want New Genesis to even be. I will say that I do really hope, for the sake of all the 14 fans, that if the rumors that they apparently want to effectively reborn the realm again, are, you know, those are true, that they don't do it the Sega way of making it incredibly difficult for you to play the game you actually want to play. Oh, those are useless to me. Because, like, playing original PSO2 is a major pain in the ass. Purely because you do need New Genesis installed to play the original. Yeah, I'm gonna grab these guys as well. The NPC's gonna handle it. Cast? Thank you. I want the enemy over there. I wish leveling stayed this fast. I think there was another loot box this way. I don't need to do that, so I don't think I'm going to. I also know I mentioned this a lot. I'm also still kind of sad that, like, there was no 14 side to the Phantasy Star Online 2 crossover. It'd be so neat to see some of the PSO2 bosses in this game. Like, I kind of joked about this in my last PSO2 stream, but imagining PSO2 Shiva in this game. Y'all would know fear. Though, in a way, Shiva would be easier to fight in this universe. Because the thing about Shiva that makes her incredibly dangerous is that she can absorb photons. And basically, unless you hit her with a non-photon way of fighting her, or with so much concentrated photons that she can't absorb them all, you literally can't hurt her. Well, a slab of metal being bonked over her head would be a non-photon way of hurting her. You know. She is, however, pretty resistant to non-photon means of fighting her as well. Reza did shoot her with a regular bullet, and it didn't even break her skin. So, you know. Okay, was there a treasure chest up here? I don't remember. No. Okay. Man. All this junk to just throw away. But even without that, just like fighting the various dark falls, that could be kind of neat. Though they themselves can't be hurt without photons, so, you know, lore-wise that wouldn't really work unless Aether was somehow photons. In which case that would make Shiva nigh invincible here. But, you know. Yeah, let's grab these other ones. You don't even need to grab these guys, but I'm doing it anyway. Can't help but feel that just doing my regular attacks would probably still be better here, but... now they're definitely better. That's 80 potency per target. Which there is definitely damage variance on. Which, honestly, the damage variance has me wondering if the go-to advice of 3 targets use AoE is even proper. Because, like... more hits with damage variance on them would mean higher chance of more low rolls on the damage variance. I don't know. Tank. Cheap viewers on hidden.com. I don't want cheap viewers. Alright, so the best viewers stopped working. Now they're trying to get me with the cheap viewers. Nah, I don't think so. And fire 2s. That's just this, but on fire. Why would I ever want the fire side of this? Because I'm on the fire side, and it's the same. Only it costs MP. Why would I ever want the fire side of this? That's a legit question. Like, I think the plundered thigh boots are also... Oh no, they're Disciple of Magic. Alright. Those. What else was it? Plundered Staff. That's White Mage, isn't it? No. Alright. That is better. Get rid of that. Get rid of both of these, because I'm not gonna need those. Like, ever again. I could now do the level roulette. Yay. Like, I don't... Okay, so it... okay. Increase potency by 40%. Okay, so that's why I would want to use it. So I basically never want to be using the ice variant of it then. Because it takes longer to cast than the default ice spell, which would be faster for getting my MP back, thus getting me back to spamming the other spell faster, but I can only do the other spell 3 times before I need to recover MP. Yeah, at this point, I would definitely never be touching Blizzard 2 again. So now's got me questioning, why would I ever want Blizzard 2 ever again? Because, yeah. Unless, like, Black Mage itself gets something that makes Blizzard 2 worth... I'm not seeing it. Okay, well, these are swapping. I mean... low-level dungeons, I guess? that would be a reason. Like, can't deny it, that would be a reason. What do I have this for? So I do have this. Oops. This, right, I need to... Oh, this is a bracelet. This isn't, though. That just feels worthless. And it feels like this bracelet's better. So I'm gonna keep it on. Oh, I already had it as well. So now I got 2 of them. That's not supposed to happen. Just clear out all this crafting material stuff. I think this was part of a quest. Well, let's see how long this takes. Probably absolutely forever. Average wait time 13 minutes. I'm going to assume half an hour. That's just what I'm going to do. I'm just going to assume half an hour. items can I buy from you? I can buy an ether. Totally useful. Let's see. 32%, so that would be 10, 10, 10. So that would be 36, 36, 36. So I think I'm just slightly above what a potion could heal me for on recovery. Just ever so slightly. Now I wait. Let's Green Dave a few more times. There wouldn't be anything here for me to actually do. Well, I mean, I could go do that. There's only 3.5 minutes left on it. That's probably not enough time. This is definitely the worst part about playing a DPS. Now, apparently, throughout the story, for your first time playing a dungeon, you'll get elevated priority in the matchmaking queue, which is nice for people that want to play a DPS throughout the story. But man, if you want to level 1 afterwards, and you don't want to do it with bots, this is why I just play with the bots. Like, I get there is a ton of DPS. Like, there is a lot of people playing DPS who want to get into their dungeons and all that jazz. Not as many people playing healers or tanks because there's not as many healers or tanks. You know, I get that, but man, would be really nice to just hit dungeon, get a queue. Or here's a hybrid solution. Basically have it so you can choose to enter with not a full party of players, but have bots filling out the remaining spots. And then, as there's players available, they just end up getting shoved into those slots. I feel like that would be a nice hybrid solution. Have people able to opt into that kind of thing. Because, like, standing around waiting is not fun. I do need to fight the giant Tutal. I need more giant Tutals. I feel bad fighting these because they're just living their lives, but I suppose these are also giant torts, which are similar but different. They're like turtles, but with fundamental differences. There we go. Got the log done. Where even is that stuff? Hunting log. What else do I need to do? A lot of stuff. That might take me out of the queue. I've already been in queue for 6 minutes, so I'm committed now to an asylum. But I am committed. Hello, Tort. Good to see you, Tort. Call me crazy, but I don't think this would work. I think all this section of track would do would be derail the trains. Because, like, train traveling along this way would probably get snagged onto this and this at the same time. And thus derail. Or if it only got snagged onto one, it would probably get snagged on these central bits as it was coming along here and derail. This is not a very well-designed section of rail. No wonder there's no trains traveling along it. It explains a lot. It also really does bug me how, like, I can't let the game run as well as it can run. Because if I do this, my computer starts to stutter a little. Like, you can see the framing on my model now. Which sucks, because, like, you know, I'm not even reaching 165. This is so much more jittery, though. Minute 9. Let's hear it for minute 9. I could have basically already been like halfway through an AI dungeon by now. And like, I know the response is, well, just go do fates while you're waiting. It's like, yeah, but where? The game doesn't exactly tell you where fates are. And I don't have a wiki brain. I don't just know this stuff. Like, I don't know where to go to do fates. They also don't give terribly amazing XP either. So, you know, I think I'm just gonna do that. It's a better use of the daily bonus for the first time running to do that with my, one of my healers. I'll just go do this one. I am glad this is a thing. I just wish it wasn't needed. Eager Marauder. I do like that they have added dialogue for stuff. That is neat. The longer cast time on Fire 2 and Blizzard 2 really makes me question them. I mean, it does equal out to only half a second difference, but half a second is not an inconsequential amount of time. I don't remember where all the little bits of powder are, so... None in here. I almost feel like, with the power of these spells currently, that you kind of need at least 4 targets before the Black Mage's AoEs are worth anything. Because even at 100, that half a second time would definitely hurt. I'll also say, as much as it is nice having a, having an MP cost for stuff, this does feel like what I thought it would feel like. Which is basically just like... It doesn't feel like I've got a resource, it just feels like I'm running a combo. Oops. And, like, that's fine. But it's not overly what I'm looking for. Which, I mean, that is what I was kind of expecting going into Black Mage. I wasn't expecting it to actually be a proper resource management type situation, because none of the other magical DPS have been. Not even the healers really are. And that's fine. It's just how they want this game to be. Always miss this one. Glad I remembered it. I think seeing that, I will move to a different class after I finish this dungeon. It's more just coming to that full realization. Cycle of Wars, those need to just go away. That'll probably be the same. Yep. Always hit I for that. Junk. And, like, it is a case of, like, this could be what I'm looking for without the global cooldown. And faster cast times. That would probably necessitate a pretty decent rebalance, but still. So, they could go the PSO2 route to make classes more what I'm looking for. And what I mean by that is keep charge time as a thing, but basically just have it be charge time is damage. So you could just tap the button for a set amount of damage, or hold the button to deal more damage by charging it up. Oh, where did I get that? Ah, okay. I don't need those, because I can't equip them. Because in that instance, like, there would be mana management. And then every class that has any amount of mana usage could just have that same sort of system to them. Though really just letting players use MP faster, but keeping the same rough MP amounts wouldn't really change much, except how bursty people can be. They then would need to add basic ways of recovering MP, but most classes that have MP tend to have that already. I need to actually move this time? Yeah, I'm gonna actually have to move. Rude. I didn't want to have to move. Moving takes effort. You're dead! You know, if I already possess an item, maybe give me a different drop. That seems like the polite thing to do. I know I was just talking about how I don't think this is actually more DPS, but... I'm also absurdly lazy. Oh, I'm up to 2,000, well, 5,000 now, so I need to cast twice to recover. There we go. Or... I'm very confused. Why is it sometimes 25, sometimes 5,000? I don't get it. Do you have to build up through the... Surely not. Because that makes the increased amounts kind of redundant. My god, I think that is actually the case. Because I now have the two little... So then what's the... By the time you've cast 3 times to get the 10,000 MP recovery, you're done. I'm very confused right now. Gyges the Great. But is he really? Is he really great? I don't think he is. I think he's pretty average. gonna get use out of this. You can't stop me. Level up. Level up. And I already got those. I did get some half gloves. Hey, those are actually a thing. Alright. Bam. Junk. Did I get anything else? I have a hat. I already had this hat. But I can equip it now. Good enough. Anything in any of these I can equip? Nope. Okay. Yeah. Slightly stronger. Lie to somebody. I kinda guessed you accidentally clicked it. It's okay. It happens. I have almost clicked that multiple times. So you're good. Class quest, may as well go do it. I might swap over to my samurai. Because I am so close to there on samurai. Well, you did check in, and you knocked when you did it. You're just very kind, knocking before you enter. I'm finally on to dungeoning, and I've jumped so many levels compared to, you know, not being able to get into dungeons. I mean, I could also work on, like, another class as well, but I kind of want to try to get a few of the ones I've been working on to at least milestone levels. Oh, this doesn't even have a skill unlock. Well, they can wait then. They can wait, man. Shit. Okay. Wrong button. Wrong. There we go. Too many buttons. Too many menus. Too many mushrooms. Samurai's on the cusp of 60, so yeah, I should probably just finish that off. I think I've already got some 60 gear waiting for the Samurai. Yes. Yes, I do. So that would let me clear out all of this. And this was 1, 4, well, 1, 6, 1, 4, 1, 5, 1, 2, 3. Or no, it's 1, 4, 5 then. Yeah, okay. And this will still take forever to go through this, so what I'm gonna do instead is just duty support. Because this is faster, and I get a frog in the party. You can't say that about partying with players. With players, you don't get a frog. Like, frog. And that frog is the tank. What was my... That? Yes, okay. Wrong button. I will say, some of the NPCs they've made for the duty support really makes me wish there was more variety in the classes. Like, this is a mage tank. Like, that's kind of cool. I don't think I need to care, but... I mean, I'm blinded, but... I don't think being blinded really has much of an effect. Like, I just think it would be neat to have a magic-based tank that isn't the paladin. Like, yes, the paladin is kind of a magic tank, but also not really. It is sword and board. It's typical tank, if anything. Having a tank literally carrying a staff, you know, that would be kind of neat.
Away with you.
That is very fair. I am still very disappointed by how Red Mage is in this game. Like, Red Mage is my favorite class in the older games. So I like the versatility of it. You know, it's not as strong as a Black Mage, and it's not as good at healing as a White Mage. But it does both jobs well enough. And then here, at least until 52, The red mage is just bad at everything. 52 it gets decent, but until then, it's just bad at everything. Because the damage boost it gets as a passive at 52 is definitely not what the game says it is. It is much larger than that. Your damage almost doubles. Oh, I should probably be. That's the wrong button. Fuck. Ready to get some knowledge, chat? I'm not. I'm here to kill knowledge. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. There we go. Book defeated. I don't need those. I was about to open the treasure coffer, but I don't need it. I've got gear waiting for me at level 60, and I am basically there. I don't need the gear. I'm pretty sure I could probably go grab more aggro, but it's fine. Alphinaud's getting learned. He was not reacting well to that. The amount of bad decisions he made throughout Stormblood, yeah, I can see it. Frickin' walks into the Doman Resistance headquarters and goes, I bet we could stand that crystal that they just explained to us why they took down back up. Like, sometimes I'm thinking he's working with the Empire, like... He's definitely doing a lot of things that benefit them.
Away with you!
I may as well focus on these, because that's what all the NPCs are doing, so... Pretty sure that's what I want to be doing. I get that bar full. Knowledge. It's a dangerous thing. Controls doors. Where are the books? There's a book. Yeah. Button. Heck. Alphina wouldn't have guessed a book was weak to... I don't think I've ever noticed that dialogue before. Alfie. It's a book. It's gonna be flammable. That's what books are. They're made of paper. Paper burns. Hate to break that to you, buddy, but that's how it works. Legos! Mortal enemy of all. At least all feet in the dark. Get DOT going. Again, do not need that treasure coffer. Do you, Alphino? Do you? This way. As our big bookie boy is. Lord. Really bad at staying hydrated. Right, DOT. You know, you guys could work together instead of waiting on me. Lazy little buggers. What do I keep accidentally doing? Oh, self-heal. That's what I keep accidentally doing. He's trying to get us to learn. I will not learn, good sir. I'm a hero. Heroes don't learn. As evidenced by me just standing there letting that toddler get possessed, not Wario. You know. Okay. Time to get rid of that hat. Button. Away with that. I didn't have the boots yet. Pretty sure I got the sword in here, though. Yeah, I've got two of them, because I accidentally bought the wrong one. I should also have... that one... I suppose I'll put that on, so I don't appear to have... Well, nope, this. That probably won't get me the item level I need, but it's fine. this at the wrist. There we go. Now, bending definitely, because I'm gonna need 2. And this, I guess. Still need to get boots. I forgot I had been working on that. I think I've got the tomes to get the boots. Now, what shop was that? Oh, God. That was... Nope. Nope. Here. I can remember stuff from time to time. Now, Disciple of War 270. Boots. Boots. Okay. Okay. The nameless stuff feels like it was all part of a equipment box. This, on the other hand, can go. This can go. These I know are both from dungeons. Same goes for that. Okay. Samurai to 60s. I can now go and do this, should I choose to. I think I'm good there. Let's... That is updated. So now let's swap to Scholar. Summon Eos, because that doesn't just happen automatically for some reason. Now, control was my heals, right? What was this? And why is it over here? Right. There, because I don't really ever see the point of it. But now, these will happen near instantly. At least I would hope. watch these still take many minutes, and I'd be faster just going in through with frickin' the bots. This is for sure taking a lot longer than I thought it was going to. I mean, it is Thursday, I suppose, but still. I think I was slowly working. There we go. Apparently I wasn't. Thought I was working on the level 60, Come on, DPS. You've probably been in this queue for like an hour. Just click yes. Your fate is not worth it. Oh, this one. This is a low-level one. Probably, Now we do got a speedrunner going on. Do I have... Take your shield. So nice not having my my AoE. Shield. I really hope this King Bull person doesn't want loot, because we're probably not getting much from this run. I know I've mentioned this before, but like, the way people go through dungeons in this game does kind of bug me at times. Like, I get it. They want their XP and they want it now. But, like... I didn't get out of the circle in time. I don't think it mattered. It does kind of ruin the experience of the dungeon. To just get, like, speed ran through it. Maybe that's just me, though. Where's my swift gas? Keep running, yep, that's what I thought. I may as well come grab this. I'm not adding much to the damage output anyway. Shield on him. Baby dead. Ash. T. Alright, DOT. Keep forgetting about it. It's the bulk of my damage output, yet I keep forgetting about it. Dungeon Master's almost complete. I don't know what that would entail, but alright. Well, there's that done. So let's do trials. Trials. Got a trial. Got a trial going on. But yeah, like I'm very torn because like sometimes you will see players that will slow down the moment there's a sprout around. But like there's a lot of people like that tank that just they gotta go fast. It's like they've been possessed by the spirit of Sonic the Hedgehog himself, and they don't know how to go slow. They just speed. And I feel that kind of ruins a lot of the early dungeons. Like the later ones, like Stormblood dungeons, they all basically are the exact same dungeon, just with a different skin. So like, except the one puzzle dungeon. So like, that's alright. They're all basically the same dungeon anyway. So it doesn't really matter. But the early ones, there's actually some exploration to them. And it kind of ruins it if you just have your tank just speedrun it. It can also ruin it for early tanks if, you know, somebody grabs more aggro than that tank has ever had before, and thus they don't know exactly what they're doing, and die. I have had that happen. Because, you know, those earlier dungeons tend to have more mobs than later dungeons. But come on, DPS. I know you've probably been at this for like an hour. You can finish your trial later. Hey, 50. There we go. Give everybody a shield. Ow. You were good, man. I moved away from you for a reason. Yeah, I should actually just place... What is this again? Right. Man, that Yayami person really likes following me, maybe a little too closely. My brother in... I am trying to not be on top of you. Jesus. I'm pretty sure if that's like any other chain, we need to be away from each other. I... We did it. I don't know what that chain was about, but they didn't either, apparently. So it's fine. I have new class quests. Does it? I don't know if this class quest gives me anything. With how a lot of the others have been, it probably gives me a skill. The amount of summoner quests I'm gonna have to do. Yeah. Transforms the next galvanize and catalyze statuses into HP recovery, equaling the amount of damage reduction intended for the barrier. Because that makes sense. I have to use the washroom really quick, so I'm going to do that before I do this. So I'll be back in a minute. Alright. I return. Now what would the toddler have me do? You have to ask. Ask me to do work. Oh boy, gotta go all the way to Olda. Oh boy. Getting drained by thornberries. To Olda. I mean, this does feel like the kind of skill I could probably ignore if I'm honest. At least until like 60. Like, I've yet to really encounter a dungeon that taxes my healing as is. So, you know. Heck, it's hard to find a dungeon that taxes Fairy's healing. Or Eos's healing. You know. This person. Ah, of course, the toddler. Always with the toddlers. It'll be another toddler I'm talking with, won't it? It'll be another toddler. Well, I suppose it might not be. It's not. Wow. It is an Ishgardian, which is almost as bad. Actually, no, it's a regular human. Even worse. Going to a boat. Do. Right, I still can't fly on Dave here yet, can I? Nope. I gotta stop talking in my normal tone. If I don't talk louder, it doesn't work. Well, I mean, it does, but like if I talk in my normal volume, I'm kind of low. A bit low. Down low. This is my normal volume, by the way. Anyone who hasn't watched enough, like, any of my content enough to have heard me talking like this is not me trying to talk lower. This is just me not talking louder for a change. I normally have to talk like this because otherwise y'all would probably never really hear me, and that's a bit of a problem when I'm a streamer. You need to be able to hear me. It's kind of a problem. My cat is also being a pain in the butt. I don't know what she wants. She has everything she could want. Though let's be real, what she wants is to be a pain in the butt. It's just what she wants. It's like she thinks if she doesn't do it, nobody will. I do really wish that with the amount of side quests there are, that like some of them would be worth doing experience-wise. Like, I'm sure they tell cute little stories, but like they don't really give experience, which is kind of the problem. So how am I supposed to get there? Dave can't fly. Not here. He's not allowed. How? Huh? Am I missing something? Am I... Problem. I can't get up there. Dave can't fly here. What am I missing? This is a problem. Unseen quest, no flying. It's the top. Yeah, I need to be able to fly. And this is all seemingly just a dialogue quest as well. Not gonna lie, I kind of hate the community's response to people being like, is this really gated? Well, just go get the currents. You should have done it already. It's like, no. No, the game should unlock those on its own. You shouldn't have to go out of your way to get them. kind of hate that. Alright, does the wiki at least list all the current locations? Because I know some of them are tied to quests. Top results is Aether Currents. Yeah, I kind of thought. Wow, this is bad design. There are 4 quests I need to go to. Actually, more than that. I think. No. Okay. It's just 4, and I think I've already done one of them. Okay, this is bad game design. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I can't just set a marker either. Am I close to any of them over here? What coordinates am I at? There's one at... here-ish. Like, can somebody explain to me why it would be just so bad if, you know, the Aether Currents just unlocked when you finished the main story quests for an area? Would that really be a bad thing? I don't think it would be. I think that would be sensible and nice. Considering that's literally how the Aether Currents worked for a Realm Reborn stuff. Okay, it's 3111. I think I might already have it. So I'm not seeing one. So I've probably already got it unless it's like on top of this house. I can't get up there if it is, so... I don't think it would be. I'll just assume I've already got that one. There's one at 30... 33. I'm pretty sure I've already got that one because it was just outside the door. 1522. That's over here. I think I've already got that one. I might have that one. So we're at 915. And then there's the quest ones. Like, this is what I always generally mean by it's the little things about this game that really just annoy me. And they all tend to start building up after a while. Like, why would they tie a required class quest? Because this unlocks a skill. Like, you kind of need to do this. Why would they lock this behind gathering all the Aether Currents over here? Like, where does Scholar connect to having all of these Aether Currents? Like, it doesn't. It doesn't even make sense why I would need them. Other than they put the boat down there and then figured, oh crap, we better do something with it. Somebody took like 2 minutes to put that boat down. Gotta do something with it. Like, don't want their effort to go to waste. Okay, yeah, I must already have this one, because it would be right here. Okay, so it's only the quest ones I don't have. Alright. Where's the quests? Is it those two? Yep, it's those two. And then I also need to do Bridge over Frozen Water, wherever that is. Steph is unimpressed. Well, I need to do both of these, so you... Oh, point and some food to clog up my inventory? Oh, you shouldn't have. Things need doing, killing, dragons, polar bears. The number's a little... Really? So not only... Not only is this required side questing, but it's just a time killer quest. Good. Like, quests like this, I am firmly in the camp of they should just have made it required throughout the main story quest. Like, if they're gonna have it be required for classes, it should just be part of the main story quest. Or, you know, just don't have these quests exist at all and just have not require the Aether Currents to fly. That'd be great. At least that's all this quest was. Just makes it all the more... Yeah, I don't need your food. That's this person. What do you want me to do? Wants me to experience what life... I don't care. I'm gonna try to have spot hunting. I really don't. Stronger than I might expect. Yeah, and it's not a threat anymore. I've solved this problem. I've solved this problem. The Draconians are dealt with. I've done this. Hell, I've even killed these exact enemies before. I was leveling the samurai. I was doing fates in this area when I was level 50. Wrong button. I don't understand why these are even quests. At least he didn't clog my inventory with food. Now, where's this final quest? I'm gonna guess it's probably back here. Yep. Of course it is. Yay. Watch this be like a long, involved quest. Wouldn't be surprised. Workers dealt with things causing trouble. Barely survived the calamity. Needs repairs. Not sure going to do it, but they're busy. Let's just go kill more random things. It's so far away. Yeah, this Dragoon here is so busy. He's just so busy the way he's standing there looking bored. You'd be doing him a favor. But I hope this is actually the final Aether Current I need and there's not just another one hidden somewhere. I've heard apparently Summoner also has required Aether Currents. I hate that. I heard that in the Reddit post I was just looking at, like, this has been a thing for 10 years, apparently. How has this not been altered in that time to not require this? No, no, come back. Come back. Come back. We're making this as quick as possible. Dave's holding the aggro. God damn it, Dave. Especially where these are nothing quests. Like, they're not even doing anything, really. It's just go kill 3. There's the one to go kill 4. Like, I do apologize if anyone here is like, you're just whining. It's like, it's a fair response, but at the same time, like, yeah, I've already killed them, great. Am I done? Yay, I can actually get on with what I'm here to do now. Like... I can finally do what I came here to do. It's great. And like, I'm sorry, but like this doesn't make sense why they haven't fixed it. And I'm calling this an issue that needs fixing because it kind of is. Like, if any MMO did this, I would give them crap. It's not just because 14 is universally praised, you know. Oh, jeez. Especially where, let's be real, this would have capsized or drifted over time. Oh, I suppose there is actually a little bit of fighting that's going to happen. Wow. So it's not entirely dialogue, it's just, you know, like 90% dialogue. Like, over time, when the ice thawed, which it would do, or else they wouldn't be able to get boats through there in the first place, like, that would just drift. It would. There's no helping it. It would drift. So it would get to a shore, and it would probably, over time, capsize or rot with its connection to the ground, and thus have a hole in it that you could just walk through. Yeah, I did it. The day of reckoning will soon be upon us, Stimpy. And if this didn't give a skill, I wouldn't have given a crap. Honestly, if the next class, like, let me see, Scholar Quests. No, it also gives a skill. So does 70, but I can just put off literally everything past Forward Royal Marines. I can just put all of that off until 70, because I don't get anything else at that point. And at there is another quest at 80, but it gives nothing. So, yeah. Won't need to care about that. There is the healer role quests. It seems like they just combined everything into healer role, which, unless I have to do True Beauty to unlock those, which I don't think I would have to, then, yeah. There's actually no more... Yeah, there's no more skill unlocks. So literally past 70, there is no longer a need to care about these quests. Cool. Too bad I can't go past 70, but at least I can go back to leveling now. Trial. I don't want to do main scenario. I just don't. It's just me, or do these give less than they used to? I could swear those gave more. Probably just me. Well, let's do high level dungeon. Instant. That's what I was expecting every other time. Come on, deep seas. Press your button. Press your button. Your fate is not worth it. Press your button. Press your button. Press your button. Come on. It's right there. It's a confirm button. There you go. Good deep sea. Good little deep sea. You found it. You found the button. My man, nobody else has hit sprint. I suppose I should, because... Ah. Okay, how long do you need that thing to be there? Good lord, my guy. And that's why you don't fricking wall-to-wall this one. This is not a later dungeon where you can do that. I need to just wait for my MP to come back. I need my MP back. Shield on him, because he's gonna do that again. Alright, he can't do that here. And now we're just kind of good. Grab too much again, buddy. This is not a later dungeon. Doesn't help that I'm a scholar, not any other healer. Most of my healing is via freaking shield. This is a point where this is one of the, like, I think one of the final dungeons that is what I would consider an old-style dungeon, where there is a lot more enemies than later on. Yep, I accidentally cast that on myself. I kind of wish they would have more dungeons like this, though. Maybe players would start to slow down a little if they actually had to stop and pay attention to which dungeon it is. Guy, you are very far away from me. You really don't want to be there. You saw what happened last time, I would hope. Shield. Oh, yeah. Right. I would love to be able to get a preemptive shield on him, but... Okay, he's just stopping here. Convenient. Now to see if everybody here knows Fenrir mechanics. Well, Black Mage didn't quite get it, but they didn't die, so... Yeah, don't... Does that work? That does not work. Okay. I did not mean to hit C. We can safely say, though, that Black Mage be shielded. At least they were shielded. How did I get an achievement for this? Do not want... That was half a level. How did I get an achievement for that? Oh, I have a... Don't want that. I also don't want these. They can go. Fanta. In need of DPS? No, it isn't. None of these Qs are ever in need of DPS. Don't lie to me, game. I have quite literally, at a time where it's like, this Q needs DPS, queued up as a DPS, and I was waiting, I think that time was 40 minutes. Yeah, they really needed that DPS. They just really needed it. Filling my cup with water. Water. Now I wait. That's what I do. I wait. Okay, this might actually take a hot minute if I am 15th in line to be a healer. Any things to snack on? Got some rockets. Let's snack on some rockets. Should I say that? Like, dinner should be just about ready. Still don't overly understand what this means. Oh. It turns this from a shield into actual healing. So it does nothing then. Because that says transforms. Yeah, I don't think I gained a shield. Yeah. So that does nothing. Effectively. Unless... Yeah. Because the shield is equally as good. Like, I don't get it. Well, number one now. Society. We live in one of those. I'm also still trying to figure out what this is used for, because it doesn't remove freeze. It's like I don't get it. Rockets. Metal. Okay. Ow. What just hit me? No, seriously, what just hit me? I'm very confused. I think I've been in that exact situation before. Oh. I didn't realize I'd been doomed. I was paying too much attention to the, Okay. Yeah, I didn't get to the circle. I mean, I did touch it, but it didn't work. I mean, I tooched it, but it ran out just as I tooched it. I'm trying to use the bubble more, because I know I don't use it anywhere near enough. Because, like, my thought process... Man, the 5-headed dragon, it has 5,000 attack. We better be careful. There's no effect, though. We should be good. Yu-Gi-Oh! Reference. My general thought tends to be, like, I'd rather save those charges for doing that with. Just makes more sense. Did I... Oh, right, where I died. That's why. I was kind of wondering where Eos was. Forgot I died, and that Eos doesn't just come back. Have extra damage mitigation, my guy. The fact I know some of the Pictomancer spells because of Monster Hunter Wilds, of all things. Because to fight Omega, we gained access to a Pictomancer crystal. So we can do like the little Moogle palms, followed by wings, followed by a beam. I am B, so I'm going middle. Well, somebody used the limit break. I've been eaten. How do I get back up? Rude! I just got back up there. Watching HP bars. Ooh, he's going down fast. Almost all of B has been eaten at this point. What are we doing? DPSing? I don't... I guess. Somebody just limit break again? Can't help but feel it's a bit early for that. Given there's a whole another fight after this. Boxes of junk. Kinda hate it when there's junk in the trunk. Don't you? Junk in the trunk is just not a good place for it to be. Okay, everybody's coming over here, so I'm gonna come over here. Oops, wrong button. I don't really remember the mechanics of this, because when I played through this, I was the tank. I didn't have to learn mechanics. I just had to not be in her way. Okay, it's our tank being tanked. I'm helping to make their shoes go faster. People going in or not? I don't know. Oh, hey, lady. Ow. That was rude. I leveled up. I'm almost... Well, I am exactly 10 levels off the funny number. Gotta get past... Pass... I I do not want... Do not want... I should also probably... You. Healers always get it, but you... One more level, then I can get this class quest done, then I can ignore this person for 10 levels. Okay. I'm gonna go see about grabbing my dinner. I'll just munch away at dinner while chatting for a little bit, and then get back to leveling. I don't know how long I'm gonna go today. I'll go for a time. So yeah, be back in a couple minutes. Did not mean to cast that. I forgot if I'm clicked into the window, it does things. Alright. I don't know if I should just leave it on BRB or not. Because, I mean, I am here, but I got some food to nom. I mean, it's 3 sausages, but they're big sausages. Yeah, apparently the Virtual Boy stuff's coming pretty soon to the Switch 2, which is pretty neat. I actually quite like the Virtual Boy. Call me weird, but like... wait. I have a text thing here. Hold on. There we go. I can do that, and you gotta have the emoticons. Just gotta have them. I'm a child of the late '90s. Emoticons are how I exist. I'm always a little sad that they got overtaken by emotes. But emotes are more expressive, so I do get it. I should, hold on. This is going to be very loud, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Now we got dinner music. I could just set up a scene for this as well. And I love the Final Fantasy VI OST. For those who've never played Final Fantasy VI, that might be like, oh, I wonder what part of the game this theme is from. This is the opening theme. This is how the game opens. Which, honestly, is just really awesome. Like, it more or less, like, it has a bit of whimsy to it. But this theme tells you, without any dialogue, that what you're doing isn't right. As you slowly trod through the snow in your Magitech armor, with Biggs and Wedge right there with you, because they've been around forever and they're typically bad guys. Though, if I remember right, the translation of their names, being Biggs and Wedge, was actually just a Ted Pulsey thing. It's just what he decided to name those characters. And then he decided to reuse those names again. Like, it wasn't I believe it wasn't an intentional thing to have Biggs and Wedge be recurring characters. But then Square Enix was just like, you know, we could, you know. I also still very much do not understand what this is for. I have a way of finding out. There we go. Like, I do not understand what emergency tactics is supposed to do. Like, it's one of those things of, like, I understand what the skill does, but I don't understand its purpose. Because, like, isn't the absorbed damage the same as health? Like, if it's not, then that could be a problem. Because that would mean these spells are just overcost and under heal, you know. That would basically mean, why ever cast this when this heal more, you know. This sausage I just bit into is almost certainly bad honey garlic. Ooh. This is gonna sound really weird, but this tastes like I just bit into a Fruit Loop. Like, no, don't like that, but it's food. I am nomming as fast as I can. I should also probably bring my plate up to me instead of leaning down to it, just seeing how my model reacts. Oh boy. I mean, I could also just boop, and I'm gone. Now I'm back. Hello, demonic piggy. It's going. This sausage tastes like Fruit Loops, but I'm just gonna ignore that. Yeah, I want... Oh, is there no extended version of this? Is there no extended version? Well, we'll just have to sell for 2 minutes. This is a theme that should be, like, required listening for any Final Fantasy XIV fan. As this is the theme of the greatest Moogle to ever Moogle. This is Mog's theme. Oh, see, I think after that sausage it tastes like a Fruit Loop. I think I'm done nomming for now. I still have one more to eat, but no. Literally, I was about to take a bite and my brain was just like, no. So I guess I'm done. It's, alright. I'm on YouTube. I could have just set it to loop, but I didn't know how the video was going to end. That's the thing. Because, like, some videos end properly, some don't, some just have a hard stop that doesn't loop well with itself. Some people are just really bad at making videos. Okay. I really don't want to do main scenario. But the tomes. I could use the tomes. I can carry the tomes too, maybe. I might actually fill up off of that. Yeah, I'll do main scenario. Y'all ready to watch a movie, basically? Oh. Now we're just getting straight to fight. Cool. The fight that you really can't lose. Hey, Dongzhuo. How's it going, man? That's a gunbreaker. He should have his own passive heal. We've been entombed in the earth. No, whatever will we do? We must hear, feel, and even think. EOS can get everyone healed back up the rest of the way. I need to actually pay attention. I was like, I need to bio him. I already had. Ah. Oh man. I'd rather not. Flames are hot. I don't want to deal with that. Am I the only one here with a DOT? I think I am. I don't actually know, because I don't know if the Ninja or Reaper have a DOT. It is forever just funny to me how everybody has 10,000 MP, but almost nobody can actually use it. Why do they still stand, Dongzhuo? Could it be because, you know, you're Dongzhuo, you're destined to lose every time?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
Really wish we could just skip this. Like, can we have a vote to skip? I know the response I've heard is, oh, but then people would harass new players to accept the vote. It's like, and those new players could just ignore it. You don't see the chat unless you do that. Even if I were to say something, nobody in the party would see it unless they hit enter to open the chat. There is nothing anyone could do to harass a new player into accepting to skip the cutscene. A solution would also just be to alter these dungeons so that, you know, the story content is outside of the dungeon. Like they did with every other later dungeon.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alec failed to scratch.
It's very pixely.
The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
You can tell that's a decently low poly model just by all the lines. Because, like,
Without parallel,
my graphic settings are maxed.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
What have you done?
Whatever he wanted. Which is why you should never have worked with him.
Necessary for my god to be reborn.
Damn you,
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells, to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
You know, that's a spell people really don't like in Magic the Gathering. Because people in general don't like board wipes in their card games. They really don't like board wipes that literally can change how some cards interact. Like, from what I understand with how Ultima works in Magic the Gathering, the fact it immediately ends the turn basically means any cards that would then activate after being destroyed can't. Because the turn's over. They've missed their timing.
My intention.
Sure it was. Sure it was, Dongzhuo.
Oh, Heidelin. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belzar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
No, you won't. He gets caught in a
But
Pokeball.
first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains.
At least I think he gets caught in a Pokeball. Is he one of the ones who gets caught in a Pokeball? I don't remember.
Adventurer, let us find the answer together.
For those who might be wondering why I'm placing Eos kind of in the middle of the area, it's so every time I move, Eos doesn't, like, stop doing things. Which, if I kept Eos with me, would happen. It also basically means that Eos will always be in range. Fuck. Just getting everyone healed up. Ow. You know, thanks, Reaper. Healed. Problem is, I don't have particularly amazing heals. Now we just DPS until the bars are filled, and now a DPS does a limit break and we win. This could be a problem. Okay. For a second I thought we might not make it. That would be embarrassing. You could thankfully skip this scene. Was a little touch and go there, but... Now... Okay, I should probably... This place... No, not this place. This place. This place. There we go. I'm still very confused on this stuff. Okay. Let's... Wait, what I was doing... Hold on. I need... Yes. I was working on getting my Paladin entirely item level 400. So I need here. And in here, I think. There's too many places. Yes, okay. Now, Step of the War 400. Accessories, right? Right? You know, it'd be easier if I just... Pop. Pop. Yes. Just accessories. Oh, shield as well. I need the shield. So... That'll probably be under here, somewhere. Yep. Shield. But this is better. But this is better. Let me have this. This is actually pretty bad. Is that even... I mean, it is an upgrade over what I'm already wearing, I suppose. Why am I wearing... Okay, that is 270. Hold on. Sort. This is kind of just better, though? Like... This and this are kind of the two most important stats. That is pretty plain. And I'm not getting a huge amount from my armor, so like... But I want the item level, so give me... I mean, technically this is the stuff that Square wants a tank using, so... The question is how... Okay, if I put... I want to test something, because I can. I have the tomes. If I take you, and put you there, I can buy another, right? Yeah. I don't know if I actually had to do that or not. But... My critical's gone down. My critical, it's gone down. Oh, that's only item level 290. Did I go into the wrong shop for the weapons? Am I an idiot? Well, no, there is no 290 here. Did I not equip the right shield? Oh, no, right. I couldn't equip it because I was in the shop. There we go. Item level 400. That's as high as I can get. I have no reason to touch the paladin again until everything expands. Like I get more access to more content. But there we go, paladin. And this is technically it's not the best I can get, I suppose. There is, I think, better gear or higher item level gear. Hold on. I want to check that now. Let me see. Yorzia database. Item filter. Ooh, this website. Ooh, this website. That's not what I need, is it? Yeah, it's not the... I don't remember how to... I don't remember how to filter this stuff. Pretty sure there should be a way to filter by level. I just don't remember how. Alright, well there's armor. Yeah, okay. Technically, the Omega stuff is higher on the list. But for all intents and purposes, I am wearing functionally the best armor I can be wearing. Is that technically the Omega stuff is higher, but they're both item level 400. I'd have to look through every single piece of the Omega stuff to even know if every piece of it is technically better. Chest piece isn't. Chest piece is significantly worse. Because where this has 139 critical, the Omega one has 97. That's a decent chunk. So that's worse. Hands? Catch these hands? No critical. No critical. Those are functionally the same. No critical on the pants. Critical hit on these pants, so these are better. Feet. No critical. No critical, so functionally the same. Okay, so that's those. What about the shield? Oh, okay, there is technically better shields. Those are item level 405. Those have no stats. What? Okay, Omega Shield has 42 critical, so the Omega Shield is better. And the sword, those are 405 as well, but it also have no stats. What are those? I don't know. The Omega Sword is better. So I would be doing the Omega stuff to get the sword and the shield. That, I mean, I haven't looked at accessories. So maybe I'd want Omega accessories. Okay, the Omega earrings are better. Because, yeah, they have critical on them, which makes them better. So I'd be going for the earrings, the sword, the shield. The choker doesn't matter. Bracelet. No critical there. Critical on this one, so this one's better. Rings. 48 critical on that one. None on this. So I would want 2 of the ring if that's even possible. So yeah, there's not enough Omega worth it. Functionally, I'm done. So, I can't show you guys what I mean by this looks bad to spin my character, because for you guys, you're seeing it at, like, okay, my monitor does not have adaptive refresh rate. So whether a game is running at 165 frames per second or not, that's how I'm seeing it. Like, that is how my monitor is. It does not do adaptive refresh rate. So I'm looking at 165 hertz at 60 frames per second. And this is, ooh, that's stuttery and bad. But if I were to unlock the frame rate from 60, it looks good again. It looks buttery smooth and it's great. Okay, there is my paladin done. And by extension, also my Dark Knight basically done by the time he gets here as well. You know, I could work on my Dark Knight. I know I'm on the cusp of freaking 60 with the Scholar. And I should just work on the Scholar. I've also been going for over 5 hours, so maybe it's about time I start thinking of ending things off as well. I want to get one more run of something in. Well, that icon's changed. Yeah, that's the rush. Okay. I still really wish these were just one button, and that these were one button, because you're never using them without each other. Alright, what do I... Yeah, I'll just do another run as Scholar. I'm like halfway to my level. And I've got Paladin done now. That's how I'm classing these as done. For now, is when I can get them to solid 400s. So, Red Mage still has a lot of work to go, but that's just gathering tomes, so... Gathering up the tomes to then get him to 400. Alright, let's see. I've already done all the roulettes. So with that being the case... I get the best experience here. So... Let's see... What else can I... Is this the theme I'm thinking of? No, it's not it. Is it actually Locke's theme? Yeah, it's actually Locke's theme. Okay. Which is a little insulting, really, because this is the theme of Moogles coming to save the day. Moogles, led by Mog, obviously. I freaking love Final Fantasy VI, man. I can't help it. It's such a good game. It's such good music. I really want to, and I'm thinking I'm going to do this next year. I want to play through every Final Fantasy game, excluding the 2 MMOs. I'm not going to be replaying 14, and I don't got the money to pay to play through 11. So, you know. But I want to play through just all of them. Now, I'm not going to be playing like... I'm not going to be playing like the 7 remaster. That's not going to happen. I'll play 7, but I'm not going to pay like $200 to play 7 that isn't even a Final Fantasy. And I may not get to 16. And that's just because I don't think 16 is on Steam. So, and I don't got a PS5, so... Let's see. Oh no, it is on Steam. Still don't think I'm gonna get to it. Oh, it's got an expansion pack. Ew. Ew. Just got Final Fantasy VI music playing in the background. I'll turn off the music when, like, Dungeon Queue pops. This is taking a while, man. Oof. I don't want to doom and gloom this, but it should not be taking this long as a healer to get a dungeon. Yeah, Kafka. The only villain to win. That is kind of spoilers. I apologize, but it's spoilers on a game that came out on the SNES. Play it. If you don't know how he wins. And you know you eventually do win as well. He is kind. He lets you win. Eventually. I love this boy. Wonder how long it'll be before the queue gaslights me. So it says 5 minutes. I'm gonna look away at some point, look back, and it's gonna say 6 minutes or 8 minutes. It's just gonna happen. Okay, his theme has loops. Let's Chocobo theme. So much better than 14's. There, I said it. I would never mod this game. Ever. But if I did, it would be to replace the Chocobo theme and nothing else. I don't like the 14 Chocobo theme. Alright. So I'd pause it when the queue popped. Guess I gotta pause it. I have to... Oh, I do. I didn't even notice that EOS wasn't out. Right, because I was... But I didn't have to summon... Ah. Okay, that is a paladin. I don't need to heal the paladin. The thing is, though, like... What am I gonna do? I don't need to ever heal him. He's just good. That ain't fair. It's my job. Case in point, he's just good. Also gonna be really... It feels like he's had some bad healers, and that's probably why he's playing Paladin. Disclosing. Words of winter. Words of winters past. Oh, you not... I was about to say, oh, is he not carrying on? Okay, Viper, maybe don't grab aggro, the tank has... Okay, this Viper is officially doing the thing I hate. Like, I'm sorry, my man. You signed up to be DPS. You don't get to choose what we fight. You don't get that choice. That is the tank's choice. Ah. Welp. Now we wait. Really? You know, we left that closed for a reason. Now I gotta get a feel in this dark night. At least I know I'll be needed now. Maybe. Where you going, buddy? Knowledge. No ledge. Over here. No. Over here. We lure the balls into him. I don't know where my rescue is. Right there. Okay. Be bioed. Have your biopic. Why? Nobody wants this junk. Why is he not showing up? Did he die at some point and I didn't notice? Am I like the worst healer? My guy, please. My guy, please. I need to stand still to heal. And I used all of my other heals to keep him alive. Oh, I've been silenced. I get the feeling something was still aggroed onto me. Let's get that going. Am I still within range to... Yes. It's good enough. Oh, I can't just jump over the ledge. I think I was on the edge of that. Or not. Due to the nature of how bosses work, I literally don't need to do anything healing related. Like, that Dark Knight has enough healing with Eos to not need me. Yeah, I'll make it even worse. Wait, which side? Okay. They're going over there. That works. Leaving before box is opened. Okay. It's always this last bit. Do I queue for another dungeon? I could. Oh, I could. Do you know what I think I'm going to do? Because I've been going for near enough 5 2/3 of an hour. I think I'm going to call it here. Now, does anyone in the Twitch chat have a raid target for me? If not, I'm going to be raiding some sea otters. You can't stop me if you don't have a target for me. As for the YouTube side of things, I do thank you all over there for watching. Thank you all over everywhere for watching, really. I will be back streaming again on Saturday. My streams on Saturday are starting earlier than streams on other days of the week. I just want to make people aware of that. It's because I mod for Ruby Shimmer, and they. I get it right. I'm not very good at this whole stuff. Ruby streams. At noon my time. So, I can't exactly start my stream at the same time and still mod for them. Well, I mean, I could, but it would be very awkward and hard to do. So, I start sooner and Saturdays are just shorter days, which I don't mind. I can use the break. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this one. I thank you all very much for watching. And hopefully I'll see you back here on Saturday for whatever I happen to do then. It'll probably be something quick and easy. I don't know. I don't know yet. I never know what I'm going to do. So, see you then.